Yo, I think this works. All right, I think we're ready to do some streaming. Pardon the mess in the background because I'm getting ready to leave for Seattle tomorrow. So I'm going to take some grad photos from always try to copy and paste some edit settings. always make the photo a little bit warmer for food photos. Yeah, I always make the photo a little bit warmer for food photos just because otherwise it kind of looks like a hospital scene. Giving a little warmer tone always makes it look like it's a little more homey, it's a little more, warm, like you're eating a meal with somebody, so it's more inviting, I think. To brighten up the chicken just a little bit. And I usually try to use the radial gradient over the select subject or whatever, just because whenever I can, if it has a generic shape, just because there's a little bit more blending, and it just looks a little bit more natural. Otherwise, you can get like a weird halo, and if you get a weird halo, it's not as great. I don't really want to listen to like non-copyrighted music, and can't have copyright on YouTube, so we're just gonna chat and talk. Just learning some. People always ask me like, oh, how do you edit? How do you like do your edits? And I learned by watching one of my college roommates. He was a big photographer, and I used to watch him edit all the time, like photos of me and stuff. So that's kind of how I learned. And then other than that, just Googling, playing around, and I've been doing this for 5 years. So yeah, and I haven't really seen people editing live on stream because it's just like they kept. People want to, it's understandable. People want to keep their skills kind of like a secret, but I feel like everyone deserves the opportunity to learn. Try to level this. Sometimes Lightroom does a good job, but Lightroom doesn't actually have like camera information from the gimbal. It just uses AI, so sometimes it does it a little bit weird. Like this one, it probably won't be able to level that well. Usually my first shot is the best shot. I just take extra shot for redundancy's sake. This one is pretty good because it's like similar lighting to get into similar stuff. I just copy and pasted the editing settings here. I will darken it a little bit though because I want to see like there's a little bit more darkness here, just so the sushi stands out a little bit more. But I think this one is also a little bit darker. Yeah, so I'm gonna brighten it up a little bit, maybe like 5.1. Maybe here. Seems like a lot. Maybe 0.53. Actually, that gives it that little bit more vibrancy. It's a little darker over here, but I think I kind of want the focus to be here anyway. Like this one in particular, which is in focus. So let's denoise this and see how it sounds. I've been traveling so much and it's been so tiring that like, I mean, I never get tired of traveling, but I am physically tired after like traveling, working, still balancing, hanging out with my friends, making connections. I kind of don't want to just be stuck in a hole. Like, I don't just want to be stuck in a hole in my apartment when I'm doing all of this content stuff and everything. But honestly, I think sometimes that if I want to keep this grind going, I gotta just stay at home and grind it out by myself. Spend less time out with friends. Because to be honest, like the personal brand is what's more important right now. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to see these finished food photos once I'm done posting, it's usually with the. I usually provide them to the businesses that I'm shooting for. This is a new spot in Cambridge, near Boston, Cambridge, Massachusetts, called King Thai Sushi. And King Thai Sushi this place is delicious. I will have to say it's really good. I don't know which one of these is better actually. Um, I think I like the focus and positioning on this, so I'm gonna keep it. I actually don't know if the highlights are a little too high here, but I think that see different people have different editing styles, and I know personally I have a tendency to kill highlights a little bit too much. Because usually, like, killing highlights will increase the detail, but it will also like decrease a lot of your contrast and the punchiness of your photo. So you have to balance that pretty well. And I think this one, the highlights are a little high because it's just a little bit too bright when you're looking at it. I think I'll copy the same thing over to here. Yeah, and this one I think is perfect. I usually let the auto white balance. Like when I hit auto, I'm basically letting the AI do the auto white balance because your eyes will kind of get used to whatever white balance that you're looking at sometimes. Um, on a different screen, this white balance might look a little green, but let's say like here, for example, if I go to color and I turn this up a little bit, like your eyes will not notice the difference between this and this really. This is the same, but like maybe here, like one white balance, I haven't like even editing for so long, I can't really see the difference here. There is a little bit, but I usually just let the auto white balance figure it out because the software is so much more advanced than me. Like I trust it. And what I usually play with is the contrast and the other color adjusters. If I'm doing non-food photos, the food photos I usually want to keep it as color accurate as possible, just because you're actually showing off their product. I don't want to make it look like if I'm editing a steak, for example, I don't want to make it look like the steak is much more well done or much more rare than it is, because that's not doing justice to the chef, right? So yeah, that's why. Like I'll make it warmer so that it looks like you're not eating in a hospital, but other than that, I will not color adjust on food photos because again, I don't want to take anything away from what the chef intended. Like the lemon is a little too bright here, so I'm gonna turn it down. But I feel like because of that, like the fish is gonna be a little duller, so I'm gonna just readjust the fish real quick. This side of the fish is bright because it's hitting the light just right. It's white, so I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna just adjust the fish up a little bit, like just the tiniest amount. Yeah, that seems good. Again, I don't want to color adjust on on food photos, just because the chef probably intended, like, if they're intending a medium rare or they're intending a steak to be a certain color, I don't want the steak to look, I don't want it to look different than what the chef intended. So that's why I don't want color adjust. But if I'm doing more creative edits, for example, like after these food photos, I'm gonna do a couple of creative edits from Greece, and then you'll see that I play with the colors a lot because from there it's like my creative vision and not really like accuracy of the scene. But for these, I really want it to look like how the food looked when I was there, but maybe just brightening it a little bit or upping the contrast so that like people actually want to look at it. That makes sense. Um, and I always denoise the photo after. If it looks a little too fake after you denoise it, you can increase the texture and sharpen the photo. That'll basically bring a little bit of green back in. But for food photos, you're not like, I mean, with people sometimes it can look like the people have plastic surgery, but with food, like smooth-ish food, unless you're really trying to show texture, but it will still show texture. So yeah, you'll just see a little bit more. Continue copying edits over. This is a little bit boring, but you can see how I adjust between. Basically, what I'm looking for when I'm choosing a photo is this one, for example, is more like the focus is more balanced between the subject. This one is a little bit like too focused on this and is not focused on the other one. And this one is the same thing. So yeah. But if the focus were pretty similar, then I would look at composition after. Yeah, like Lightroom doesn't do a good job sometimes with the balancing. But you can see like here, this is a lot more blue than like this other white plate, for example, that I did earlier. I might have done this off stream. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Let's see what happens if I turn up the warmth a little bit, just because I don't want the plate to be that. Yeah, like I want this to kind of match the. Yeah, that is a little blue as well. I think it's just the crab is so orange. It looks a little weird. I'm gonna do this. Now, usually in a whole set of photos, I think that is actually really good. I might turn down the highlights a little bit again. Actually, no, you can already kind of see that the highlights are backing up into the photo. So I think this is. It'll look like pretty unnatural. The plate isn't shining when you know that a light is there. I don't know. This one, see, I don't really like the framing because it's a little too far down. But this one, I feel like is even less good of a composition. Because I don't like how the glass is cut off a little bit, but I think this one might just be better anyway. Oh, this one is dark. I don't know what happened. I just. Is it better? I think this one needs something in between. Let me just boost. Boost this a little bit. Really darkness. It's fine. I just because I want this to show, right? That's what we're taking a photo of. That's what's in focus. And it's one of their new roles. So I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to bring the plate too much. Control. Raise the exposure. Now I feel like the contrast is so big. I think this looks good, but I think I'm gonna push this down. It's a little bit warmer. I'm actually so tired today, so maybe I'll only stream for a couple hours. But to be honest, like streaming with you guys and working together really helps me lock in. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's always nice to have a working buddy. So working together like this is pretty nice. This, this. I don't think I want to copy the settings here because I feel like this will just be. I think this one is actually the last one is better because the settings are just makes more sense. This one I'm gonna go back to the original one. That's what two actually. Maybe I'll go to 3600. Yeah, this one is fine. Right now I'm trying to decide whether I should do a linear gradient going this way or a radial gradient for just this, because you can see that like the light kind of just comes from here and then comes down, but I don't really know if I want the table to be bright, so I think I'm just going to do a radial gradient because I actually like the darkness in the table. So. If you want to learn how to edit photos, actually, I honestly think editing food photos is the easiest way to get into it. Because you don't really have to be color correct. For example, like this sushi could be a little warmer or brighter, doesn't matter. But if you're editing photos of people and stuff like that, um, if you're editing photos of people and things like that, like if someone's face is a little too orange, or a little too yellow, or a little too green, or a little too red, then you'll get really frustrated because sometimes it's hard to correct for all that. It can be tough to know the color theory behind how to fix all of that. So that's a little tough. This is good-ish. I actually think I made the wrong call here though. I might just do the linear gradient. And then you can see that the light kind of hits like this. This is bright side and this is the dark side. So yeah, that makes it look a lot more even. The light actually comes like this. Basically bright side of the bowl and dark side of the bowl, right? And then now it's a little bit more fixed. Alright, we're done with this client. Do I have any more client stuff? I did all of the client things. Okay. Yeah, we go back to Greece and Turkey. We have a lot of these to do, so. See how many I can finish before today. Again, tomorrow I leave for Seattle, so. But let's see, let's try to get as many of these done as I can. So we have all of these. Let me just check where my thing is. It's here. Here we have this. This is the last photo. We'll drop these. Nice. Okay. I will be right back. We are back. I'm not sure if I actually finished editing this photo. Let me check. I guess I did think it was done. It does look pretty okay. I think I do like the colors here. It is a little blurry, but it's a really long range shot, so I think I'm pretty happy with it. This one is actually a little less blurry. See what happens when I denoise this. Did I do anything here? No, I actually didn't even create noise. Let me see what happens when I denoise this. It's very noisy, as you can see, but let me denoise it and see how. I kind of like the cactus foreground, but if this is a better version of the photo, the fact that like it's actually less noisy, it might be worth using this one. A lot of these, like, I just take random shots that I see a vision for when I'm shooting. I'll just walk around and I'll try to shoot whatever I can, and then I'll go through it in post and I'll realize like, oh, this is actually isn't that good of a photo. Um, for example, like this photo, I was thinking, wow, I can capture the Acropolis, but like this photo is extraordinarily uninteresting, and you won't really like you'll know that it's but it's better to have the shot than not have it, right? So, yeah. And I was trying to capture like some the backs of random people, try not to get their face in it, but yeah, some of these like her hair is crazy here, and I don't want to fix that, and there's not enough interesting things in the background for it to be worthwhile. So let's see how the denoise went. Yeah, it's a little, it's still, I mean, it's a tough shot to get. Let me see if I can just, you know, highlight this a bit. Yeah, see if I take down the highlights, the detail in the detail in the acropolis kind of goes away. Well, actually, it does give me some of the detail back. This one, did I need to do that? No, this one is a lot less bright. But you can see it's a lot better. I don't know if actually this one is. Yeah, the detail here is definitely less fuzzy. This one is way less fuzzy. But I don't know. Like this one I would crop in. To be honest, I can even like rotate the aspect ratio because the most interesting part of the photo is here. So yeah. Crop in like this too. But I think the most interesting part of the photo is here. And then yeah, I think because there's more detail down here. And I don't know whether to get rid of these boats or not. I feel like the boats add to the photo, but they do look a little messy. But it is cool that like there are boats back there, so maybe I'll keep it. But this isn't a crazy photo anyway. It's just again, it's one of those random shots that I could just paste and edit on. So because I can paste and edit on it, it's fine. It's fine. See some of the other shots that we've been going for. This church is really cool. Hey, thanks, DS Productions. Appreciate it. We're learning together, so we're definitely we're always learning. Some more food shots. Again, this is my process. Auto for white balance, and then usually I make sure the highlights aren't too crazy because natural lighting is sometimes too bright. But food photos, I don't usually go crazy for, because it's not like I'm gonna print it. I just make it look presentable. Because in the end, what I'm gonna do is I just post on my food Instagram, and people care more about. For that, people care more about like the description and what you're actually saying about the food than the food looks good no matter how high quality the photo is. But if you want something that catches people's eyes, hit it with the um, auto, auto lighting adjustment plus auto color adjustment, and auto lighting, auto color. Make it a bit warmer because it's a food photo, and warmer vibes always feels more homey, feels more inviting. Maybe I'll do. So the thing about this is that's two more. This is maybe this. I'm just trying to look for a little bit of warmth in the sauce because I don't want. Yeah, I think this is good actually. This was such a good meal. The amount of sauce, like the size of the kebabs. This was 10 euros, I think. It was absolutely delicious. Also, they had extra paprika, so the smoked flavor on this. Oh my god. The reason I actually came here was because it was rated like number 40 best restaurant in the world or something, which is which is crazy. Like number 40 best restaurant in the world. Not bad. Not bad. Some of these are cool. This is Monastery Square. I think there was one shot that I got a bird in it. But I just I don't know whether like I don't think there's enough interesting stuff happening with the foreground and the background here to make it worth editing. Really? I don't know. Do I do it? See, I'm a completionist, so I will always edit a shot and then and then I don't know. If there's something that I really like, then well, let's see how this one goes. Monastiriki has like a special place in my heart after I visited, just because it was the place that we lived. So, um, because of that, I really like this place. Also, it was such a nice place to live. It was right in the middle. If you ever go to Greece or Athens, living near Monastiriki is definitely a play. It's like 15-minute walk or even 10-minute walk. Well, 10-minute walk to the base of the Acropolis, and then 15 minutes, I guess, or 20 minutes to get all the way up to the top. Oh, there's a bird in this photo too. With with shots like this, you can really boost the contrast. But I just want to make sure that it's not too boosted, which can be too. I actually killed the highlights a little too much. Sometimes. And it's a little brown, so it's a little blue. Like you can see all the blue that's down here. Just like it. Maybe 62. Blue back here, we are going to make the sky a little bit. I want it gray, but I don't want it that gray. So that. It's actually better here. Shadows are mostly here. Usually, what I try to do is I try to make the shadows warmer. It's kind of my style. So like 14, try to give it a reddish tinge because it looks better on old buildings. Not too red as to like, yeah, if I make it blue then it's a little too like hospital looking. But if I make it orangey, I think that's my favorite. And then on the highlights, usually I try to brighten them up a little bit, so I'm not gonna do blue, I'm gonna do like a green tinge. Because it'll balance out some of the overly warm tones that I like. So maybe something like this. Yeah, and then I can like turn this off. And you can see like it was a little redder, and now it's a little more. The yellows are a little bit more true to yellow, and yeah, that was good, I think. Maybe the blue is a little too unbelievable. It's like, but then the sky won't match the rest of it. Maybe a little bit brighter. Reset this. It was a cloudy day, so maybe a little darker. You know, that might be fine. I think I like that. I try to boost the orange and yellow maybe a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like when it gets denoised. What I wish Lightroom would do is to make it faster. Like, maybe my computer is just not slow enough. I'm currently running a RTX 3080 Ti. It's a couple years old at this point, but Lightroom doesn't crash that much, so I guess it's still okay. It is a little slower though. Maybe the 50 series would actually really help out. So we'll see. Couple of late Volujemi. I like that there's a resort here. Oh, this guy is kind of cool. Damn, bro. Maybe doing some work. Check out how this looks. I honestly just kind of like it already. Nothing much needs to be changed. This is the original. And this is the edited. I think it's okay. I think the only thing that I could do maybe is to darken the people a little bit, just because I really want the focus to be on the things. So take this. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Hey, you Canada. Hopefully I said that right. We're just doing some live editing. Um, Going through, trying to be creative. I already edited a photo of myself here, so let me just copy this and paste that on my friend because he is I think he looks really good here. Maybe with a smile too. You know what? There's a difference between editing for an Asian person and then a white person. We just turn up the warmth a little bit to make things a little bit more, just by a little bit, just make sure that he looks, yeah, I look a little less yellow here. Maybe he should be a little more yellow. I'll go this photo. Again, Lightroom uses AI, so it might not be the best, but that looks fine. And honestly, I feel like the photo here still looks too blue. Maybe actually. Make the shadows a little bluer and the oranges a little bit more orange because on people's face tend to come out a little bit too orange sometimes, especially if you try to increase the contrast. Now I can brush his face, but again, I'm really a fan of using the radial gradient because I think that the blending does a lot more. Honestly, that just looks about good. It's a basic photo, it's not super creative, but it's not a creative shot. My friend actually wanted photos for his, well, he's been just wanting photos for his, like, profiles and stuff, the vibes, dating profiles. So they're just basic. We don't want to make them look too crazy. Sometimes you want to go crazy with an edit, but it's about what the client wants. Client might be happy with this. That looks good. Let's get with the denoise. That's a little greener on the phone, I think. I don't know if it looks a little greener on the phone, actually. Okay, I like the smolder on him. So I'm gonna We honestly just have a lot of fun. Let's try to paste the edit onto this one as well. This is just way better. This is Lake Bulujemi, I think, near Athens, by the way. Beautiful lake. Um, it collapsed. It's like a collapsed cave. Collapsed cave about 4,000 years ago, something like that. And this underground lake is still fed by underground currents. So because of that, it is still always warm. Like it's a nice 30 degrees all year round. And it's a beautiful lake. Inside the lake, they have little fish that exfoliate your skin. You know, that you have at some of the spas. But the fish here are natural. You just sit. They have a little bench on the side where you sit in the water, and the fish will come up and nibble at your feet and like exfoliate you. It was a super cool experience. Honestly, Greece is one of the most beautiful places I have ever been in my entire life. And I've been traveling so much. Like I was just in Singapore, Malaysia, Turkey, Seattle, Las Vegas, Boston. I'm going to San Francisco soon. Back to Seattle tomorrow. Doing a couple more hikes. But yeah, Greece, one of the most beautiful places. You'll see some more of the photos. Some of them are. It's just crazy how much natural beauty there is. The food edits are gonna be a little boring because but some of the ones from Cappadocia and everything will be really cool. Like the landscape here was insane. I just don't know. I've never seen anything like it. But gonna bang through client work as well. So we're gonna continue editing this. But thanks for joining me and editing with me. I basically taught myself from watching my friends and like Google searching and playing around. So if any of you guys have any tips, feel free to just let me know in the chat or the comments. And then we can learn from each other because I really think that that's the power of having a community. But a lot of my friends, at least, have seen my photos and they've been wanting to get into photography, and they would really like to see what the editing process looks like, at least from what I have learned and what I know. So really putting this stream up as a tutorial for my friends so that, because I don't really have time to go to each individual person and be like, okay, this is how you edit, or this is how I edit. Oh no. Felt like Lightroom was about to crash. I've been so hungry. Looking at these food photos making me even hungrier. I've been trying to cut. So, calorie deficit. It's always gonna feel a little. That means you're kind of a little bit tired all the time. Uh, Looking at food makes me so hungry. This was our last meal in Athens. This place was delicious. So good. The main subject should not be the lettuce. It should be this. And I like that this one is a little more centered. Maybe I'll crop in a little more, but again, food photos are really like pretty easy. If you want to learn editing, I think photos are your way to go, probably. Oh, never mind. I was gonna kill the blue in the egg here because I didn't like that blue tinge, but I don't want to kill the jacket because I look super unrealistic. So I guess I'm okay with the little blue tinge there. It's fine. Again, the reason that I'm streaming personally is that um, watching other people edit was actually how I learned to edit, by watching what people did and talking through it a little bit, but really just watching helped me learn how to do this art. And I'm not the best editor out there for sure. There are definitely people who are more talented, but hopefully trying to grow. I mean, all those people who are really talented, they're selling courses, they're like, and they go through a lot of the basics. I've never taken a course on photography. Mainly just all self-taught from watching like random videos, or maybe it was, I also had a college roommate who was goated at photography. He was insane at. He was so good at photography, and I used to model for him, not as a model, but just as a I would say be a subject. I don't think I have model qualifications. But be a subject, I can be. So that's what I used to do. And I would watch him edit photos of me because I love having photos of myself, and that's how I learned. So I get strokes of inspiration sometimes, but my edits are not like Brandon Wolf or with Luke or whoever, right? So, but we're learning. We're learning. We are learning. Also, I force myself to edit without presets. That's another thing. Because for me personally, if I have like presets, I think that it kind of takes the creativity away. Like I want every single photo to be uniquely, hey, this is what I did to the photo, and this is what I want from it. And I feel like if you have a preset, it's like, okay, like I have a certain style, and all of my colors will look like that. For example, like you go on with Luke, one of my favorite photographers, by the way. No shade, I love the guy. I've been following him for years, and his photos, like the colors are brilliant, but all of his outdoor photos, for example, Norway has a style, and that style's really good, but I kind of want to force myself to be creative with each photo. And I feel like I can learn more about my editing style and develop my personal style more from not having a preset. If that makes sense. I've been trying to get more into street photography, but and this was the May Day parade in Athens on the day that we left. It actually made leaving Athens kind of crazy. I don't think I like any of these street shots. Now, after that, we flew to Istanbul. Uh, I was like going around vlogging and then switching between vlogging and taking photos at the same time. So most of these photos are just opportunistic. Like I saw it, I didn't set up a tripod or anything. I just saw a photo or like a cool scene. Like, you know what? Let's shoot a photo of it. Uh, so a lot of these aren't going to be the best framed photos or the most interesting photos, but I like this one where he has like a little bit of movement from the ball in her hand. But honestly, that's what I've been trying to do more with photography, especially like street photography. Just kind of see something and try to amplify the subject. You know, I just saw this on the street and I was like, okay, this lady is doing some cool, interesting stuff, so I'm gonna, try to snap a photo and like really exemplify that and put you in the scene. I kind of want to see what's going on behind her, but I also think that her standing out is more crucial to the photo, and the back is a little distracting. I think that's a happy balance. Ish. I don't want to lose too much detail in her environment here. I also do want to like decrease it a little bit. It's a little warmer, so it doesn't look like she's in a hospital gown. Maybe if we can even push this up to 5,000. I don't know if I want this to be more blue. Bro. Just doing some live editing. A lot of my friends were asking me how do I usually go through my editing process. I'm not an expert, but we are definitely practicing and learning together. Since I want this to look a little retro, I might add a little bit of a vignette. I feel like that'll just bring the vibe together. Anyways, I want the vignette to be too obvious. I think a little bit of a vignette in a retro looking photo is kind of cool. I think that's good. To be honest, I can like play with the colors a little bit more here. I think that is sick. A little bit of a vignette. I think my boy will really like this. I think I like it actually. I'm so hungry. I don't know if I want to correct the colors on his face. I feel like that's part of the charm of having a retro looking photo. A little bit, a little bit. Let the colors fade a little bit more. That's nice. I don't like the framing here. Framing here is way better. I actually don't know whether I want to just crop this out or I can AI remove it. And I feel like I want more context with the water. I think what I'll do is I'll crop it a little bit because I want to see that there's like this C bar. And then I'll just AI remove the rest. I'm live streaming, by the way, so I can leave if you guys want to talk.
Yeah, ma.
Because I had to lock myself in.
Yeah, ma.
我还可以。
Hi.
Yeah, Goldfish is right. It's not like I'm scared of like rave baiting someone else or anything. It's just more like I don't think you should come out.
Oh, that's why you just tell him what you should expect, and if he still wants to, let him. Why does it matter? But why are you so scared of just actually communicating? Like you're so scared to tell guys like what they should expect or like what like you just want to lead them on. That's like all you want to do. It's not true.
But my friend.
It's too soon. It's too soon. No, he's meeting my friend. It's too soon. No.
It's not like he's meeting your friend.
What?
There's like 40 people going with their date. Is it really that big of a difference?
It is a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not fully comfortable here too.
She's introducing him to her fellow holy.
I'm just saying, like, when my friend came over that one time, from like Chicago, for example, I basically said, yo, no strings attached, no expectations. I think he should just say no expectations. And then it's his responsibility. Because I feel like, I don't know, it is a lot of pressure if he comes just for you.
I feel like, he's meeting my friend too soon. Jim, if they can meet you in person, that man, it's getting somewhere. But
I'm in Bodak.
If you don't see me bring him around you in person and the plans of Anna, then he's not the one. Because we live this life together.
Yeah. Shouldn't you feel happy? Like a compliment, like you're.
Yeah, very much so.
Like,
and you too, Steven, and Goldfish.
I just think we should just actually communicate and not just leave you guys on.
honestly, I think he said that to see if you want him to go. You know what I'm saying? Like a little test.
I just understand how it's feeling, and I'm just saying that is what I would do when I was in your position.
Well, yeah,
Okay, guys.
why he just doesn't want to communicate is the issue. She's so scared of actually communicating. She's like, no, I can't let guys know what I actually want. So like,
What are you doing today, Mr. Fish?
What am I doing today?
What are you doing today?
I'm trying to get all of these edits done before I go to Seattle, because I have, but I don't think I'm gonna finish, but it's fine.
So you're gonna be up all day, all night?
No, I have to finish before like 6 p.m. because I'm going out with this person tonight.
Never mind, you are going out.
Huh?
I said, never mind, you are going out.
Yeah. I'm going out for dinner.
Her face is big.
Huh? Does your face look big?
Why your face looks so red?
Dude, I mean, waking up with like red ass cheeks. I don't know why.
You like what's it called? Like suffocating in your sleep.
Maybe I like bury myself in a pillow.
What is Jin doing?
This is so good, guys.
Can you flip it over so I can see how many calories it is in one serving? 140 for how many pieces?
Or 30 grams.
Doesn't estimate how many pieces?
No.
Can't even imagine 30 grams.
How many servings in the bag?
5.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I have a food skin right here.
Don't play now.
I was just gonna say that.
I know. I can't wait to go to the airport lounge. Oh my god.
For lounge.
The Boston.
No, ain't no way right now.
The Boston Chase Sapphire Lounge.
Wait.
What's like the best lounge?
It is the best lounge.
Oh, so what is the best lounge? You get like the black card?
No, the best lounge in Boston is the Boston Chase Sapphire.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
The black card gets you into the Centurion lounges, but there's no the Centurion lounge. I think in Boston isn't that nice. The Chase Sapphire one has like a full upscale like 5-star bar.
A bar, like a buffet.
Brother cares about
Yeah, to be honest.
See how many free drinks you can put in your bag to drink to gin.
I don't want.
Jenny doesn't want drinks. Only me.
That's crazy.
Guys, one serving, 30 grams is a lot.
Oh.
Jenny said she might be going sober to Jason Ross. Oh, the two
Jason Ross
friends?
is different.
Wait, I saw your two friends story, bro. They had drummers with flaming drumsticks. That is so cool.
What?
That is sick.
I think she told you this whole story that night.
Dude, I can't say this on stream, but I was not there that night, okay?
Wait. You actually,
There's so much.
what does it feel like?
It feels amazing, actually.
Let me just turn off the stream real quick.
But you can just move your mic. Best thing about Addy is it lowers your appetite.
Well, most stimulants lower your appetite.
Yeah. Also good when I'm studying. I don't get hungry.
What are you eating?
Hold on. Carbonara.
What happened to you cutting?
It's exam week. I am too lazy to cook.
I'm drinking Kai. Kai is really good for boiling water. It's really good for uy,
Mm-hmm.
And I am not bail, so I'm being and trying to make stuff right now.
I'm going to run too. I have to do fucking Stairmaster instead of party. Instead of trekking.
I don't know what you just said, but yours is good.
I didn't wear my walking health shoes. I don't like walking in these.
You cannot walk in those.
I'm gonna just do stairs. They're
Why don't you just go upstairs and switch shoes? It's like 2 minutes.
Guys, what's a good idea for a kid's birthday party?
What? A kid's?
For Nathan's B-Day party, what should we do for a kid? It's kid friendly. It's like under
Roblox theme.
200.
Roblox. Actually, Roblox.
Okay, that's just a theme, but I need like activities for the kids to do. You can't just let them run around the house for hours.
Oh.
Just pull out a Switch.
You have a Switch. Order some pizza or something.
Dress up in a Chuck E. Cheese costume.
Take them to like, what's that called? Buster?
Chuck E.
Dave
Cheese.
and Buster?
Chuck E.
Dave
Cheese.
and Buster?
Dave and Buster is for adults.
Oh. I mean, Cheese is dead, I thought.
Okay, well, Dave and Buster's is fun.
Wait, have you been to Bordenberg?
Bodeborg?
Bordenberg, whatever.
Wait, but that's in Boston.
Yeah, have you been there?
Oh, me? Yeah, I have. It's so much fun.
Yeah. There's like a level 99 in
Level 99 isn't as
Natick.
fun.
Natick.
Level 99 is...
Level 99? Is
Yeah.
level 99?
It is level 99, but level 99 isn't as fun. Because Bodeborg, there's like...
It's more physical, right?
It's more physical, but also Bodeborg has like longer games. It's like 3 rooms to escape. And then level 99 is just like mini games, which isn't as like...
Yeah.
Isn't as like interactive. I'm so nervous for my tattoo. Holy shit.
I'm so happy for it.
Why are you happy for it?
I love tattoos.
Oh, I don't think Maggie was on the call, but I was telling Jin and freaking Jin and Steven that, dude, like, I got hit on by a guy at that post party. And that shit was mad funny. We were just like randomly talking to all the people at the post game or like whatever, and I ended up talking to this guy for 30 minutes. And then after 30 minutes, he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to make out?" And I was just like, like, not really into that, but whatever. And then he gave me his vape because like I was using it, like whatever. And then he literally was like, "Give me my vape back."
This is dedication, bro.
This is, I need to go to gym, damn.
Like, I envy you with this much dedication.
My sister's locked in.
I just hate struggling. Also, what should I do? Should I take a nap and then wake up and study? Or should I study a little bit and then sleep early and wake up early to study?
You should study before you sleep, because you codify knowledge while you're sleeping.
My brain is kind of a mush right now, though.
Well, then take a nap.
I pulled an all-nighter, and I just took my exam. Are you going to the gym early today?
Guys, do you guys want to come to my brother's B-Day party?
You're going to the gym early today?
Me? What are you talking about?
Maggie, what do you expect us to do at your brother's birthday party? Wait, guys, Look at this look that the cat gave me. She's like, bruh.
Remember the fitness test in high school, guys? How many steps did you do?
Dude, my sister and I did taekwondo. We used to have to do like 60 sit-ups a day or something.
Yeah,
In a row.
taekwondo sounds so fun.
Taekwondo is a lot of fun. Wait, Steven, what Pokemon trainer do you want to be?
I was thinking either Professor Gary or
I'll just be.
To be a professor.
I'll be Ash Ketchum. I'll be Ash Ketchum.
come on, don't be basic.
Bro, if there's no Ash Ketchum, how the fuck are they gonna know that we're Pokemon trainers?
We can hold around Pokeballs. Our total could be a Pokeball.
We're not gonna have a totem for breakaway.
Oh, we're trying to be fits for breakaway. I thought it was for EDC.
No. The Pokemon trainers is for breakaway, I think.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the camera outfit.
Wait, what? It's straight up like 5 months away. Right? It's 3 months away. It's still. How long do you think that outfit? I think like 2 days.
We gotta order it.
It's 3 months away. What do you need to order it? Your ads?
Yo, I can be that guy. What's his name? Is it Tristan? Is it Tristan?
Wait, but how do I be a male Pokemon trainer and be like hot?
Buddy?
Yeah, like for a rave fit.
Well, I think it's like pretty much cargo pants, cargo shorts, and that shirt with a vest.
Yeah, maybe like Brock, right? Because Brock has like cargo pants.
Brock.
Yeah, cargo pants and like a green vest, kind of. But do I really want to get a green vest though? Like, that shit is so useless. Green vest is literally the ugliest like color for a vest, except Brock wears it.
What? You just wear your t-shirt to wear like the vest.
I know, but a green vest is like.
No, I'm not talking about bra. I'm saying for ass. You just wear it to like really fetish.
Oh, for Ash? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. That's fine, I guess, yeah.
Hey, 我真的好想你。
忍了很久，我开始忘了。 是不是我又做错了什么？
Let's go.
你哭着对我说。
Guys, are you guys doing like Chinese songs at your wedding?
What?
I can't even think about my wedding right now. I'm like not even on step one.
She's already thinking about the wedding.
I'm saying I'm not even on step one, guys, but I like to. I think I've thought about my wedding. Like it doesn't stop, you know. I already know what I expect.
Okay, well I want to propose in Switzerland, and I want.
I had a morning class today.
And I want said the sky at my wedding.
Low key, you could like you just send out wedding invites and they won't show up.
No, I want said the sky to play at my wedding. Yeah, but don't you want to celebrate and party with your friends? Like it's just cool to. I don't know. Life is too short to not have reasons to celebrate.
Clearly, one of us needs to become a multi-millionaire so we can invite Millennium or something.
That's true. A millennium at the wedding would go hard.
Yeah.
But imagine playing Good Things Fall Apart at your wedding though.
How they could be playing sats?
I'll be writing sad songs. Nah, just kidding. But imagine like freaking Blue Eternal or something. Said the Sky is the best wedding performer, I think, dude. Low key. Huh?
Well, Emily gonna se va a
No, I think Said the Sky has better
Emily
songs.
needs forever going on.
Emily forever going out.
Wait, is Sabai? Okay, I know Sabai's like talented with the synthesizer.
So talented.
But does Sabai actually like play musical instruments? Because okay.
Okay, why you Juliana? So did you something gay? They don't know.
Vocal bars.
Problem.
You know, X chocolate bars. One of those X chocolate bars.
I don't know X chocolate bars.
Is that a streamer?
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
She literally looks like half of the streamers out there, but it's
You just think everyone's basic, huh?
I think that I think guys like our basic.
Honestly, let's start with basic, okay?
I'm very going through the Juliana. So you did there, oh my god.
Still learning how to like play Ash. We can't just go for like freaking Zed. You feel? Still working on basic. We can't just go straight to like freaking unique goddess tier.
Well, you always can't bear it. You can't bear it. That's what it's like.
Straight up Athena, brainchild of Zeus type beat.
Ooh, if we're doing like Greek gods, there's a lot of good options.
No, they're all the good ones.
Let me have Dionysus.
We pick an underrated god.
Like what? Hermes. Hermes.
Too picky.
Ooh, and then we're Hermes.
Wear Hermes and be Hermes? Yo. You got that much Hermes, bro?
No. Just a belt.
A belt? Oh, dude, just wear the belt.
Oh my god. I call Artemis.
Artemis? So you want to be Hermes' brother? Sister?
Do you guys know the relation?
Hermes? Artemis is Hermes' brother.
I don't know.
Oh wait, it's not? Oh, Apollo, sorry, Apollo Artemis.
Damn.
My bad, my bad.
The Artemis, moon goddess, queen of the waters.
Artemis is cool.
What's that half god? Percy Jackson?
Okay, Percy Jackson, not a real god though. He'd be Poseidon, firebender. Actually,
Firebender?
I come as Hades, bro. Hades.
Poseidon's not a firebender.
Poseidon's a waterbender.
Yeah, you said firebender.
Oh, did I say firebender? Sorry.
Well, Hades is actually cool.
Hades.你哭着对我说，童话里都是骗人的，我不可能。你哭着对我说，童话里都是骗人的。
I feel like he's $1 to $5 at Kids Terrific Rate, and he's like, $25.
Dude.
Nathan.
To be fair,
This man is so used to getting money for no reason. Like, my dad went to the grocery store and he pulled out 100, and he came back with like 28 something change in his pocket. He just begged it out. I was like, all right, Nathan, this is for you, son. Put in your piggy bank.
Yay.
Dude, one time I was small, my brother, I was like, where'd you get the money? He's like, oh, I found it in the laundry room. I was like, what the hell?
Look at one of yours.
That's insane. And he put it in like you know those like the big pack of those like extra gum? It came in the plastic container. He brought that out, and I was like, what the heck?
That's his wallet. That's so cute.
His wallet, I'm gone.
it's just more opportunistic.
Looks so weird.
Yeah, no, who they wanted it. No, I think this is Neo Lana and then Mustina. No, who they see? Like, Kiana Kapulana, it's in Tamoro. You doing a duet, Nikiana? Who they want Kiana and her? Nigga, Emily going.
Yeah, look what I have for Chinese New Year.
Damn, my dad be looking at those because I'm trying to like a certain model.
These are like fresh from the bank. They're like freshly cut from the bank, yo. No crease.
This is so cool. I have one. Dude, I used to have two, but I lost one. It used to be in my wallet because my friend like folded it into a heart shape. Like folded the bill, and it was so nice. I kind of freaking lost it.
You get these from the bank. You just have to request it.
Really?
Yeah, one minute Audi or well, very franco.
但是你有没有哭着对我说？
Right now, 我下过那个 Emily 贴。
Goldfish live editing. Oh my god, tune in.
Oh, thanks. Like and comment.
Nice one, dude. Hi, bro. Yo, hello. Yo, bro, hello. Are these your friends?
No, they're just randos. I have no idea who they are.
Nice one, dude. Very cool.
I don't know. Nigga, being a good, what are you there or no?
I'm just using it for accountability, kinda. Because otherwise I would slack off. But if there's a camera, then I can't slack off.
I would still slack off when I can.
What are you gonna do? Like, you should do a studying stream. Maybe that'll help you focus. Yeah, like a workout stream.
I'll stream tomorrow.
But it won't be studying.
Oh, we'll be studying. I have to. I have an exam Wednesday.
Okay. I'm on a flight most of the day tomorrow.
At least you gain an hour. Or you gain 3 hours back.
True.
Huh? 是哪一个？羊奶那个哪一个？
Oh, can't say that on stream.
Okay, guys, I'm about to be back in like 2 minutes because my friend's in. If I go with him to drop off order, he'll buy me a sushi burrito. That
Okay.
seems like a really good deal. Just 20 minutes of my time.
That sounds OP. Have fun.
Look at you doing anything for food. No card, so you find a way to get a card to do it. 你好，谢发呀。
He's like, you want to come out to drop off order with me? I'll get you food. I was like, yeah, say less. Hello.
谢发呀。
Look at him. My cousin said you'd be doing anything for food. Why? Oh, the fee?
Yeah.
Why are these people harassing me?
What?
Summerwood.
What?
Why you sound like
挂掉吧，你挂掉吧。Listen to this guy.
Wait, if I make both the highlights, am I effectively just doing nothing?
You got aura.
Oh, I kind of just made it more green. No, it's fine. It looks good. But I'm curious. Do I have aura?
You toilet.
Miss me with that skibidi toilet. I did not know what a skibidi was until
I don't even know what a skibidi is.
yeah, it's fine. You don't need to know. It's not really that important for survival, to be honest.
Lay.
Slay queen.
Super shy, super shy.
So made a minute, won't you? While I make you mine, make you mine. Super shy, super shy. No, wait a minute while I'm making mine, making mine. Oh wait, shh. Oh, it's here. super shy. Now wait a minute while I'm making mine. Who the fuck is doing construction upstairs? What the heck? Actually, what are you doing?
Gotta figure out how to organize my new room. Stuff's a little weird.
You have a new room?
So like a little bit bigger room. Oh, what up? Thanks, man. Watching this drama.
Whoa, what the heck happened here? I kind of like the colors here. Oh, what the? Okay. Kind of like that. I want to crop in, but I kind of like the original framing. Maybe I should crop in from above. think I want the shadows. I could either go for a greener vibe, or I could go for a more I could go for like a greener, like paradise vibe. Or I could go for a more like apocalyptic vibe. I think with the scenery, the paradise doesn't make as much sense. Because it's like two random, two people. Just there alone. So maybe apocalyptic vibe would be cool. I think. Because I can either do this or this. Or sorry. I think an apocalyptic vibe looks better, right? Kind of like orange, scorched earth kind. You need to look harder.
Side to side.
Alright, here's the edit. Or the color. It's like reddish sky. The bluer sky. And the earth is a little bit more. I think the sky's good. I like this. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Make the ground a little bit more orange. Scorched earth vibes. This is good. And I think after what I do is I kill the highlights more in the sky and give the ground a bit more shadow so that my friend pops up a little more.
结婚，这么容易？ PSA? Peter to this company? We are going to come surprise you.
Are you serious?
Serious. We're going to hop in that truck. We've got two well-dressed friends.
I think this photo looks fire. To be honest, this edit might work for this photo. Look, I don't know if it looks good actually. Maybe this one. BRB. Time to use the restroom. Oh, Arm & Hammer is coming to Boston and playing on a boat cruise. It's kind of lit.
I think I saw.
I don't want to go.
Boston. You're in Finland.多少怎么样？多少吗？对，我也不高，这你多少钱？你要多少？我刚刚有说了，就是还不出息。没有，我这错了，明明是你自己说，还挺点多，主观机会，到现在说别的地方。不过我现在不知道他怎么样，我想他怎么样？你情况，都不知道了。你说所以什么？这种人，这个这种什么人不行？这样的，所以你怎么可能会看得上他呀？我看得上你，你就去上高三。我知道，就是，我干。首先我不是你，他们怎么这边？然后，他不会后悔的。阿哥，他很久大。阿哥，他很久大。问题，没想到都宣传一年了，还儿子，你这，所以，你是作家大学，连这种屌丝在一起，屌丝，不会和我好好相比，你才是屌丝。只有一辈子财富和心理是真正的连接，才会有他的财产陪伴。我老公有多优秀，没有钱留着他，我就这么看。你要告诉我一声，我知道他在。不管叫什么种族名，全来交出去。好，找到了，咱们中途之中，现在在这里。吃得够。认识的吗？你说的，在办公室。好，这里。别过来，我都是第二遍。好，那你说来，问题是这没有，这事你知道吗？
I like the shadows orange here. Maybe the highlights. Well, the highlights can be orange either. 就看这个。I feel like the highlights need to be greenish to balance. Yeah. Do I brighten? Do I brighten the whole left side or do I?
啊。
This might be a subject right now.
这兄弟不是经常欺负。是不是？
might be fine. This is okay. But I think this is still. Yeah, it definitely needs to be a little more. Like,
Knock knock, who's there?
dude, the construction is so annoying.
Who's there? NBA Finals this weekend.
Who's playing?
Pacers versus Thunder. Why you? It's your not.
I know, it's so annoying.
Oh, my boy.
I don't know what to say, bro.
Kamala Harris.
I feel like this will not work. Oh, it kind of does, actually. Kind of looks like looking out into an oasis. This one kind of does work, actually. I don't know if I want this to. But actually, but this is really nice. Honestly, this might just be a straight copy paste.
Oh, yes.
You must be educated. This one is nice. I think I just brighten.
The fuck?
I think I brightened this so that increase the illusion of the oasis.
My God. What heaven wants to.
Oh, you were locking in.
Holy shit, let's see.
I think I really like how this turned out. Yeah, that's fine. This is also kind of cool, but
When you take a picture, do you use like settings, like filter or something?
no, post-process only.
Um, you prefer to edit it afterwards?
Yeah, I mean the settings are just made sure like.
Because I follow like car photographers and like set like specific, I guess, brightness, contrast, and stuff like that.
Yeah, like on your camera, but what comes out of the camera, like, do they set the settings on their camera?
I think so. It's like preset settings.
I see.
Down there, please.
No, for me it's more post process because I do a lot of versatile like photography, and I don't really go for a specific style. But I do have one filter that I use if it's too bright out.
Yeah, I'll show you like, because like if you see on the page, like you can see like all the things they take are like very similar.
Oh yeah, but they probably use a similar preset for it in editing.
Yeah. You don't have like a preset.
No, I was saying that before. Like, I purposely don't use presets because I want to. Um, it's not like I have a specific style, so I try to be creative. I try to be creative with every photo, and I feel like forcing yourself to not use a preset gives your photos a different look every time. I actually love this one.
Yo, I just waiting, three of them waiting there.
The fog, like, oh, this is sick.
I think they're running A. The fun is there's three of this crouched there in main, waiting for me to jump to peak. So I can have.
你不可能是你的王子，是你不回头。从我说爱我以后，我的天空，轻轻地忘了，你要变成动物里你爱的那个天使。I love this photo actually. Oh wait, this pasted edit actually kind of works for all of the photos in this tab.
Want a resume?
But I just gotta. But what happened?
I'm gonna get half. I'm gonna get half. Can you just stick? We didn't even have all the lineups. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Wait, what?
This kind of works.
They haven't pushed B yet, honestly. You may. But slower and it's closer.
Yeah, the colors are kind of crazy here.
Nice. Both here, both here.
I feel like all I need to do now is
What the fuck is this?
kill the highlights.
Oh, it's 30 cents in the comp, that's all.
Yeah, give this a little bit.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Should I just brighten the subject or should I brighten the...
Oh my god. And you got the rainbow there? Damn.
Yeah.
Good time.
So lucky, it started raining. We were like, bro, after the rain comes a rainbow.
I hope the rainbow comes.
Oh god.
All four out, all four out, all four out. All four sight.
Oh, you guys are still here.
My swerve and that corner.
Jen, check the stream. This
I can't right now.
oh, this photo slaps. Here, let me just show you on the iPad.
Oh, so cute.
Two random people too. I know. I can't have my friends be subjects all the time. They're not this perfect. Like the dress and the hat. Perfect colors too.
Maybe.
Oh, Steven, I thought you said either sleep or study. That's
You caught me at a bad time.
That's crazy. How do I always call you at a bad time? It's always a bad time.
No. So, how's your workout session? I see you playing those workout abs.
Obviously, what kind of ass that is when I see you.
After a long day of studying and the exam, very stressful. Deserve a little break. Honestly, I could have done pretty well if I changed 2 answers the last 5 minutes.
I don't know if I should make this photo redder. No, I shouldn't. I think this looks fine. But
It's like the wall, man, bro. Oh my god, 120 deadlock.
I don't know. Do I make this photo redder? It's like sunny out, but it's also, it's like cloudy out. So I guess it should be redder filter, right? But the green just looks, I'm gonna keep it as green.
Embrace. Good.
I think the green makes more sense here. Ooh, green scenery, right? Red tint would look a little bit weird. Let me copy these settings since we already have this done. Friends took so many photos of me.
Oh, fuck. It's like faulted like 3 times. It's the third time it's said faulted this time. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. It's a little quiet. A lot of it, but
你哭着对我说。
is this sentence? PXD.
你哭着对我说，童话里都是骗人的，我不肯认。
No, 2 main. 3 main, all 3 main. Look at his life. Alright. Don't live. They have 3 cents. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I died this morning. I think I called it, bro. Tripped and logged in. There's 2 payments.
谢你不回头，从你说爱我以后，我的天空，星星都亮了。
That's timing. At the now let's play it. Close. Alright, weapons. Wait till you break the wall. Alley. Elephantine X the Y. I think one site for sure.
What's up, man?
What happened right now? Wait, has Wukong ever performed in America? I want to see.
I want to see Wukong so bad.
Yeah. He's never played in America yet, right?
This was in Turkey. No, he's played in Toronto. But this photo is from Turkey.
This photo? You know exactly which photo?
This one, Cappadocia. The one that I'm editing.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about it. Don't double step.
This photo was Cappadocia, Turkey.
Oh, they were shot and so. Excuse me. One backside, one stinger. Yeah. Oh, this was so good.
Say she's fickle like fires. Sometimes and thoughts and the moon. Not talking about it. Tasteful showers. Tell them to get back in time. Oh, walk me home.
You went around that. Oh my god, guys. 3 guys watching it.
Oh, walk me home.
Oh, these sights. Oh my god, surely. Only Killjoy sight. Oh my god. I didn't realize we had 2 guys. I can't wait to see my heart out. Chainsmokers.
Oh, same. Somebody. Oh my god.
I'm gonna use you locked in, Rays. Lock the fuck
Dude, there's always sirens here, bro.
in. Blind. Fire trip close.
The amount of sirens is crazy.
Push. Oh, we pushed vents. We didn't want vents. Ah.
What is my boy doing with his pants here? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, the rainbow's kind of broken here. Wait, I thought this was on my screen, but it's not. Oh my god, Lightroom, are you crashing?
It was fine. I don't think we should get vents. It's 1 in 15, bro. Like, what?
'cause she takes cold showers. Oh, walk me home.
Welcome back, Jen.
Yeah.
You went to the gym earlier today.
Oh, it's because I don't want to go after working.
Oh, you have work?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. Yo, please.
Walk me home. Oh. How long have I been editing? 3 hours? Damn. And I'm still not going to be able to get through it. I have to record a video when I come back too. From dinner, and then wake up at 7 a.m. to fly to Seattle.
I want you.
Yeah, I've been doing that sometimes too, Loki.
That's
Do you
how
feel
I'm getting old.
because you set a rice timer? is maturing setting a rice timer, bro?
My parents been setting setting the kanji timer for the next morning. You know what I'm saying? It's forgotten.
Damn, imagine having to work.
No. Could we do smoke?
Wait. No, don't use generative AI. Just
I chill,
remove this
guys.
word.
It's one heaven.
There you go. There we go. I think that's good.
He's back. He's back. Doubled his kills.
I think that's good, right?
Oh yeah. Look at that rainbow. Look at that lighting.
The rainbow. The lighting's kind of fake. But the lighting is good. Good lighting means you can edit it better. I don't know about this one. I don't. Why do you look like that? My man probably looks better facing me. Yeah, this guy looks good facing me. Oh, except the rainbow's kind of almost gone on that one.
Yo, please come see.
I think we can still make the rainbow pop, right?
You're unlocking this post tonight?
Oh shit, what happened here?
Never mind. Missed the wall elbow.
What the fuck happened here?
Jeez, trolls, trolls.
Why is he so sweaty? Is that sweat? Like, why is his face?
Because this game is very serious, okay? Top 4K NA.
Oh, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my friend in the photo. But
Why is he so sweaty? If you're playing to lose, then why play at all?
true. Dude, why is this guy's face so shiny? Should I just edit the one where he's not facing the camera?
Instead of maybe he's just glowing.
Dude, he's glowing too much, bro.
He's glowing too much. Let me
Like, actually, look at how much his face is glowing. It's crazy.
feel. Alright. There's one more beehive, I swear.
Wait, what is going on here?
Yeah, one is beehive. That's your teammate. That's your teammate. Shot your team.
I don't know if there's any way to fix this.
See it turn into a red. Look. Not bad. Looks natural.
No, but the lighting just isn't good. I don't think there's any way to fix it.
This guy in the chat says, hey bro, you're from.
Yeah, I don't wanna tell him I'm from. I don't wanna be doxxed.
They're gonna play hella slow, guys. Literally. Don't get picked up. Never mind. Not playing slow.
Even terrible teaching on the.
Gotta get a heal.
What do you mean? Steven is head coach.
Alright.
It's the opposite of what he said.
Do it myself. So.
Steven never trusts his team. The other day he was playing and I was just watching him flame his team like, you don't know how to push.
Like, oh,
Yeah, man. Man's top frag.
This was me and League when I carried June.
who's carrying the
I feel like the only games I've ever watched was like you inting on Thresh.
Okay, shit,
Isn't he like higher rank?
Alright, we're good. We're good.
You know who didn't play like they were good today? Fucking Fnatic. Dude, Fnatic got 3-0'd by K-Corp. I was like, yo, I'm excited for Fnatic to make the lower bracket run. My team will finally win. Nope, gets 3-0'd by K-Corp.
I think he's going main.
Like, actually, what the fuck? So depressing.
He had a nice shot on him.
But currently,
Do you think I'm not a better player than you? Do you not think that?
I think you're gonna macro.
What What about micro? You say my mechanics are not there, my thresholds are not there. I'm just expecting people to dodge.
I guess that's true.
Big brain.
Dude, people in bronze walk in a straight line. And then when you get to like gold and platinum, people try to dodge. But then when you get to challenger again, people walk in a straight line again because they think that,
Reverse psychology, right?
yeah,
That's what they do.
bro. On some pro plays, you see like someone freaking
How hard?
try to hit their hook, but nah, bro. The other guy's just standing still. They're like, you're gonna flash. Nah, they don't flash, bro.
Back down, guys. Come to me. Someone watch your spawn. Bitch.
You work at 3:30? Isn't that like in an hour?
Don't make a protein shake though.
I thought you just ate.
Protein shake. What flavor?
I didn't just. I ate at like 11.
Oh, I've been editing for so long. It felt like you just ate.
Still got that big jug of protein powder that's expired.
Wait, it's not expired. What are you talking about?
Plus, this person had a huge jug of protein powder that's expired.
Wait, how can protein powder expire? I did not know protein powder can expire.
Anything can expire.
Yeah, like relationships.
That touched a different spot in my heart.
I know, bro. New Hoang song coming out.
Wait, okay, and I can fix you tomorrow. Can you?
Wow.
Go to Costco.
80 brim.
Does she have a Costco membership? Because I don't anymore.
She does have one.
Okay,
Let's wait.
we can go to Costco. But the place didn't respond about the collab.
Try.
But you don't have to try. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to pick it all away.
One spoonful of chicken.
Sweet this way.
I low-key like this photo. I low-key like this photo too. This photo is good the way it is. But I think this photo would be good if I hit it with this crop right here.
Good shit.
Wait.
Yo, guys, stay alive. Alright. They have Brimmo, we gotta play up.
Is this little?
Team-based collaborative care activity. Tuesday, June 17th. Please consult attached stuff out. Find your sign earlier. This is on Tuesday, June 7th. That's next week.
I don't know if this photo's good actually. Like what exactly am I looking at?
I'm gonna leave this raised to go alert because
Oh wait, I know what I can do. Do this. This. I think this.
you have this. Oh, 1 minute. Nice. Where is Vance? Yeah, come back, eh? Walk in. Fine. Where Vance? Sniper Island. Most here is probably the Phoenix.
Wait, I feel like I want this edge of this clip. Yeah.
Dash tap. Alright, good shit. Like for heaven. Everybody.
How about that?
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
You're good. Be outside.
Hey, you want a cheeseburger?
How did you know? Wait, hear me out. What if I just use this edit? Here. Oh. That didn't work. What about
Oh
this
my
one?
god, look at this guy. Look at this. Oh my god.
So this is what you went out for.
Thank you.
Actually, that looks mad fire.
It's about to be fire right now.
I just got a notification saying my Wii order was delivered.
Oh, Lord, really?
Yeah, because my friend said I could order with her, and then she ordered without me, so then I was like, okay, I'll just order myself.
Your Wii order?
How do you think I take Wii?
Oh, Wii is like
You
even.
smoke? You smoke?
Oh my god. This is so good.
Take edibles?
I think I told you.
Mr. Fish, you smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
That's like a surprise. And like,
I can't do anything that's like because of my lungs.
and like the last thing before like
No, I mean like anything with smoke I would not do. Because like I don't want to hurt my lungs. I like running too much.
That's good.
like running too much to school.
Yeah, bro, running genuinely gives me so much dopamine. After that,
You ever heard of popping loans?
what is that?
What happens when you vape?
Yep, stop vaping. Yeah, that's what I remember. I can't even be in the same room as people while they're after this. I will just leave the room. Everybody needs to listen. Kind of, but everybody. Aiden, what is mom yelling for? What? Just now? What? Yeah. Doggy. Yeah, what did I get? I'll say that now.
I feel like Mr. Fish, when he's angry, would be very scary.
When I'm angry, I'm scary.
I feel like he'd be scary.
No, I think
Like imagine Maggie. Imagine Maggie being really upset. I just laugh. You know, I just find it funny.
what the hell?
I would just laugh when I see you hella angry.
Why?
I don't know.
I feel like I can be scary when I'm angry, but I feel like I don't get angry that often. Like if I'm angry at you, you truly fucked up.
Dude, I'm scared of Jen.
I haven't seen Jin angry yet.
I have.
But Jen also doesn't get angry that often, I feel like. But but yeah, if Jen is angry at you, you fucked up big time. Yeah. You definitely fucked up big time.
No, I see her. Her Eric.
See what? Oh, at Eric? I mean, that just shows you're passionate about it, right?
Yeah, that's a good one. Go ahead.
You're just so funny, Maggie. You're the funniest person I know. You don't have to do anything. I'm just imagining you being petty with your boyfriend. It cracks me up.
My petty's like normal.
Is it? Give him a little extra.
My petty. I definitely been petty. But I told you, it's never like an argument. It's just like, once I get my little revenge, I'm chilling.
Your revenge. So you have to get your revenge and then you feel better.
Like, Matt doesn't even know. Like,
He doesn't know.
I took his blanket away. In my head, like, uno que cago.
We're trying to message bajalas.
That's actually so funny. Like, it is actually kind of hilarious.
But like, I can't let him get a cold. And I put the blanket. It's just harmless.
Wakes up in the next morning, like, yo, I was shivering last night.
Oh really?
Oh, really? Yeah, like, you have a dark mind. How do you even think that? You're like, I hope he gets sick.
That's actually so funny.
Yeah?
You're like, you're not going downstairs. You can like,
Wait, what?
when you think about like falling downstairs, you know.
Uh-huh.
One time, I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I had a nightmare that I kicked it. You know, y'all can catch it. I would have to wait. Were you like you kicked me? You were like, really active. I was like, oh yeah, I just had.
So, my bad.
It's kind of fucked up, actually.
I gotta learn from you. You gotta teach me your petty ways.
Wait, Maggie, you confirm you're not leaving me stranded at the airport tomorrow, right? I land at 2:30, but I have to get, like, that's the time I touch down. I'll have to, like, get off the plane and shit.
Okay, but you said I take the.
What?
You should have. The train. What happens if I take longer at Tesla?
Then I'll figure out another way. But, like, I'll call you when I land, I guess. But also, taking the train is gonna ass, so I could just wait at the airport for a little bit.
Alright.
My sister said she wanted she wanted us to go to Costco, though.
100. It's like,
So should we go to Costco?
are you gonna sleep over at Maggie's place?
Doesn't seem like it.
You gonna sleep over at Jen's place?
Yeah, I'm staying at Jen's place the entire time, but
Or do you stay on my couch?
no. In her bed.
Oh my god. I'm about to be the only person on the East Coast facing. That's so sad.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. Hey, your sleep schedule's fucked. My sleep schedule needs to stay okay.
Working. Where?
You're...
Jin, what is going on? Why are we inside your, like...
Why are you in your neck?
Yeah.
Tired.
You at the gym? Again?
Shit.
Oh, you weak shit. You ordered 2 boxes. Is yours only come in boxes? My shit, I don't know why they always separate into like 4 or 5 bags. Because you don't work out arms. Guys, we're going gas. Yeah, so we're going gas.
Oh my god. The question is, though, will my fridge fit all the shit?
Dude, your fridge was impossible to put anything in, I'm telling you.
Dude, I don't have anything. I don't have anything in the fridge of the juices.
I think he kind of taught me my molecules.
We're about to make some fire food. I completely forgot what you wanted me to make you yesterday.
Yeah, y'all want to make some fire ass food.
Bro, I'll be chefing. I'll bring my tripod. We're gonna film some YouTube videos.
Make your special pasta.
She doesn't like pasta though.
You can make a special chicken and broccoli.
My chicken and broccoli is fire, I'm not gonna lie. What'd you say?
He's a marshmallow.
I literally cannot hear you.
Shit.
You can't put your phone on your speaker.
Is this better?
Yeah, way better. Now we can hear you.
Rush.
I can actually come after.
You can actually come up after work and hang out with us?
Blind. Blind as fuck.
Oh yeah, sure, do it. We can cook together.
Well, can I just provide groceries for everyone?
Is it the smoke? Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Let's go over to Maggie's place and cook.
Oh, that gets a really nice kitchen.
I know, I saw the tour. The vent, bro?
Percy, there's so many people.
Bro, what the heck?
You can make a scallion pancake. You can make scallion pancake.
That's true. We can.
What else can you make onions? Ginger scallion sauce.
Cut them up on three.
I do. Cool.
I got carrots. Make some fried rice. And there's how many vegetables?
Multi.
You wanted to make what?
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. I'll make you Patsy. Patsy is super easy to make.
Listen, look at how much fucking
That's lit. That's lit. After this, remind me to ask the chicken rice place if we can go buy it again. I feel like this photo is good, but it's like missing something. Why is it so like...
and I saw this as a if I wish.
Dude. The edge of this photo is so grainy for some reason. I don't know what happened. I think there was rain on my lens. But how do I fix it?
So Percy, you're fucking imperial wax.
Dude, how is that my imperial wagon?
Like, you're gonna make it. I forgot. Oh, I wanted you to make me go.
As a marshmallow.
I wanted you to make me go.
I can for sure make it. But I actually don't know how to make bulgogi off the top of my head, so I'll have to look up a recipe. But once we have a recipe, we're chill.
I want you to make me more tight.
Oh, I'm so good at making typos.
Make me some.
Curry is so easy, you know how to make that.
Steven.
Yeah.
Look, I got.
Little focus on right now.
Alright, I think this photo is good.
And he gave me a free bag.
That's right.
Free tip.
OTP'd.
Where's my team? You guys don't know.
Yeah, sorry. Where are you showing me, bro? Oh, I mean, I don't know if you like it, but I think it's so much
Well, I just you said it's healthier.
It is healthier than a soda. I mean, that's what we love. And you just see Maggie eating a fat ass burrito. Was that fruit now? At least Maggie eats her fruit. That's a good fruit eating habit. I ain't gonna lie.
So expensive. I should get more fruit stuff. They didn't have like infinite supply of strawberries.
Yo, that's OP as heck.
Pepper might be still seeing.
I should start eating more of the strawberries.
I don't know if I want this to be also prairie.
Damn.
I'm gonna go to but I
I swear Mr. Fish lives in the ghetto or something, bro. It's at least 20 places a day.
Dude, I live in like the nicest area.
Oh, that's why there's no police presence. Yeah.
I have no idea why there's so many police cars though. It's actually fucked.
her title is in here somewhere. Oh, oh God. Just like me, guys. This is the first thing I thought.
Blind.
Do you see this, Steven?
Reach heaven, reach heaven.
Bro.
Well, did you take it yet?
Kinda
And
not. But I guess I just never got one.
that's good.
Steven, look what our fellow holy sister was doing up here. Look what I found in the room.
Hey, you know who this is?
Your sister? You guys are cool. You guys are just cool, right? What?
She got a ribbon. I don't know what for, but she's got hair on her head.
Oh, ribbon?
I guess you can wrap it around your back. Wait, no, that's a scarf. Is it a bag handle ribbon or is it a? Oh wait, you want to see something really clever? I think. Oh, my ex isn't back yet, but I'm actually really proud of this. I'll be back to you. But this is actually so smart. At least I think so. 2020 what?
I've learned about
I'm so sad. I didn't get us as many collabs this time. I feel like I'm letting you down.
I bought 2 lots. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. What about you? That's one of them.
Okay. I have to cut all of these together.
Just need a small garage. I ain't chilling.
I kind of want to get rid of this part of the photo, but I don't know if Lightroom is gonna do
Your
it.
garage.
Where can the color title be done?
What are you looking for?
Share her title to her color.
The title?
Title ownership.
Why are you trying to take her title of ownership?
She wants me to find it, but like.
No, she's trying to sell her car.
Mm.
Shine bright tonight. I got all.
Okay, sounds good. Look at how cute this photo is.
She's in that smoke. Wait, you broke my turret flank.
Wait, this photo is actually solid.
On heaven.
I think this is the first time that I don't really know.
Did you finish your third Billy? Well, we could have taken my we could have got $10 free dollars off. God bless your soul.
Please don't cry. You're too cute. Ha ha ha. But green onions are also alliums.
I have no warmly colored contacts, and like.
don't see.
Sure.
I straight up can't see.
Get a sharper knife.
My knife is sharp. But my eyes are very close. You're trying to mess with me. I actually can't. Thanks in advance.
Yep, I got you.
Wait, do any of you subscribe?
Yeah.
Guys, what are your thoughts on
Stop.
Oh my
guys, what are your thoughts on Putin?
Thoughts on what?
He's kind of good.
Your thoughts on Putin? I mean, honestly, like, if we're judging by looks only, probably like 9 out of 10. But if we're judging personality too, we might have to bring that down a little bit.
I don't know. I'm here 50-50, so now I'm really confused.
Oh, isn't that small?
But apparently he's really smart.
Putin? Wait,
He's a
we're
good dictator. I think he said good decision.
not talking about the food? Bro, I'm telling you, stop listening to the news, Maggie. It's all propaganda. I listen to what your mom says and your dad says.
But I don't really care. People like people our age. That's what I'm asking you guys.
No, me.
I also do not really follow politics, so I actually don't know anything.
I don't know. Dictatorship probably very bad.
Maybe I like being controlled.
Yeah, maybe I like having no. Yeah, like.
A little slow, chill. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Perfect for Steven.
Dictatorship because he likes toxic girls.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like the girl that I like. It's a little bit.
Bro, that texted me today. He was like, he was telling me how his brother's wife just got married, and then she got married, and she's like, oh yeah, I want her car. She's from, where's that one place called? Peru.
Like his brother's wife got married.
No. His brother got married, and his wife is from Peru, and they met online. Nothing. And then so she has like, she can speak English, she doesn't have a license, and she doesn't have a job. So basically, she's just kind of like living right now, so she can get a job, you know. And today, he texted me, and he's like dying laughing. He was like, his brother told him that like he wants to buy a car now because now there's like two of them, I guess. And then I was like, oh, what does she want? And then he said, oh, she wants something pink and modern. I was like, that is actually so cute. And then he was like, she wants a Porsche. I was like, what the hell?
I want something pink too.
No, but then she said that
She wants a pink Porsche? Yeah, that's actually hella cute. A pink Panamera? Woo! This would be sexy.
Grass, garage.
He's like, yeah, you can't afford that. And I was like, $1 million. The money is not easy to earn in America.
Woman.
I mean, it's easier to earn than in Peru.
And then we were talking about like being my maid.
140 stage.
And then I was like, I honestly can't tell if like the stuff he tells me about his brother's wife, if she's like a simple girl or not, you know?
Both be.
you, Maggie?
That's what you said, and I was just kind of confused because I don't really express that. Yeah, he was like,
Let's keep it on side thing.
girl, you're actually max maintenance.
Oh, fuck. So rush.
But isn't that good? Because you don't lower your standards.
I mean, I would rather have someone. I would rather have someone that's high maintenance.
It's the fish was just telling us about how he never lowered standards for a girl.
Yeah, you missed it, Steven.
I didn't miss it. He told me.
What?
Never lower standards for a girl.
Oh, no. You missed the part where like Kevin texted me and told me that I'm max maintenance.
Your max maintenance?
Yeah, but I don't think I am.
I don't know.
Either.
Oh
In
wait.
garage.
I think I'm pretty normal.
I love to be more basic.
Yes, Jen. Better start collecting the nail money.
I do my own nails.
You gotta be buying the supplies.
I don't like shit.
That's how you support
I
everything.
think window.
Eric told me to choose between a grad trip or a grad trip or a trip.
That's pretty good.
The lift.
Tell him to pay for your trip to Japan.
I'm pretty high maintenance, guys, so
Definitely can't afford that.
Dang, it's okay. We in the same boat. I also cannot afford anything right now. Hence why, no girlfriend.
that's why traveling everywhere.
Oh, yeah, but that's a business investment.
I see.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what?
I was like, I'm almost done editing, but then I realized I still haven't edited the photos from last time I was in Seattle. Oh my god. Dude, I actually don't have time to edit them though. Fuck.
Like when you have too many
I'm mad at Eric today.
Oh, what are he
in
doing?
garage.
What did man do again? Oh my god, Eric.
He didn't answer my text.
It's okay. You could pull a Maggie and just like, not answer for a couple hours. And maybe he'll
Bad
notice.
because he will. I texted my boyfriend. I can really see him in calls, and I know he's playing League with, well, I guess Minecraft right now with our friends. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at this one." Now you're in a call.
Damn, he didn't think to check your message?
Also, garage.
You guys are restaurants. I need your car. What kind of a family?
No. It's in garage. I don't know why you in garage.
That's bad.
Okay, well, I didn't give her this title.
Oh wait, fuck, it's 6 p.m. Alright. The stream, oh wait, is it?
He's watching TV.
Guys, the stream ends now.
Goodbye.
Peace, end stream, end stream. I will be back later.
Thanks for watching.